Okay, there we go. That fixes that problem. Give me a sec. There's something not right going on here. Where's my... Why isn't that running? There we go. Are we doing the thing now? I can't tell if we're doing the thing. Ah, okay, it's just taking a long time to boot for some reason. I thought I had this running already. Oh well. Good morning. How y'all doing? You can sort of tell what kind of day I'm already having, which is the reason I want my emotional support vampire. I'm not fit for camera today. Too stressful. So I think this is going to finally start working here. There we go. It's Vlad. All right. So I'm initially going to be messing around with a few things that I want to get set up for the stream, and then we'll go from there. So I want a little bit of sausage making going on. I hope you'll pair with me, and then we'll test a couple things, and if everything works, then yay. All right. So first thing I need to do is go back over here and here. And then I want to go to, oh no, I was in the right spot, Dual Universe. Um, I think they have a streamer kit, but I can never remember. Streamers and content creators, there we go. Yes. None of this works, by the way. Creator kit. So they don't do the free game time. They don't. They don't have monetization set up, and the VIP treatment is, yeah, non-existent really. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the DU Creator Kit. Don't do ads yet, you goofy thing. I told you not to do that. All right, we've got this downloaded, so we can go here. And let's see here. What's the LT now? Let's check this out. Here, I'll let you guys watch too. Guys, girls, everybody else. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, VLC, come on. Okay, this is their pre-run. And they have it scaled sideways for some reason. That's practically useless to me. Bunch of shipper. Logos. Key art. Okay, that's the tycoon picture, which is kind of cool. I like that one anyway. Let's see what we got. This is one you don't see, and I really like that ship. So, yeah, we can use this. We can use this. So we'll hit... And then we hit drag and drop. Doot. Did it doot? Ah, it did. No, it didn't. What are you doing? Okay, because it's not in a... Alright, hang on. So if I do this first, it should work. Okay, and now can it... Will yes, that'll work. Okay, so it won't uncompress. Yep, we can do that. So we can upload that. Alright, so then we can say that... Okay. So if I hit that button... Okay, cool. Alright. So we'll just let that go for a while. We'll set a half-an-hour timer and see how that goes. There we are. Okay, so that's the first thing done. And then... loyalty settings. But I thought it was doing points. If you're not doing points, who's doing points? Hey, Yoari, good morning. How you doing? Am I still using the other thing to do points? I didn't think I was still using the other thing to do points. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Just a little bit of sausage making going on here. I do apologize. I'm trying to figure out what I have plugged in where and turn a couple things on. It's been a rough week. I'm not gonna gloss over for politics. I will summarize by saying fuck cancer twice. Yeah. I must be using Twitch to do loyalty points. Yeah. So just, I mean, like I say, I'm not gonna pretend that everything's fine for just because I'm on TV, as it were.
Chance you can still win it if the Darren Lewin car scores less.
So. So yes, that would be why I have the emotional support vampire up today. I'm trying to figure out where I'm keeping track of loyalty points on the channel. I know it's doing it. The problem is I managed to confuse myself here. Not that that's hard to do some days. I mean, let's be honest. Roles, activity. Okay, that's just video producer is this. Yes, publish that. I don't care. This drives me nuts. Yes. I unmute the audio. Appeal muted. Oh, never mind. They make this process so damn adversarial. Yeah, go away. That's not it. Viewer rewards. There we are. That should be it, I hope. Thank you, Yoari. I appreciate that. Channel points. Okay, so yes, I'm doing channel points here. Okay. All right. Okay, so all right, I didn't realize I hadn't moved this, but that's okay. Aha. Custom reward redemption alerts. Okay. And that's 902. Ah, okay. So then if I turn that on, I see. Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay, I see how that works. Little bit of fussing here because I'm just trying to get a couple things set up. Um, um, and that's fine. And then I need to be, okay, so let's just, so if I go in here, can I grab just, okay, that's just going to be a pain in the backside, so we'll do this a different way. Halloween, image, sorry, GIF, Halloween bat. All right. That is not a bat. that's not going to do what I want because they don't because the only thing they care about is the word Halloween. And this is going to be more of the same, isn't it? Yeah, this is going to be more of the same because they're stupid. Okay, I'm going to have to remove GIF, bat, cute. Let's try that. They are goofy little creatures. They really are. We have some living in our area, and they're kind of cute, but also very annoying. Let's try this one, and then save image. We'll use that. And then drag and drop image, it says. Sure, I believe you. So we'll go up to here. Um, oh, should be PNGs with transparent back. Okay, you're going to be a brat about this. Fine. That's the wrong tool, isn't it? Yep, it is. Open with... Where's my... Okay. File, save as. PNG. Oh, wait a second. And I want this. I need to rescale this. So first off is image. Where's resize? Why can I not? And they want 112. Okay, so this one's up 112 here. Okay. And then that, and then I need to image canvas size. So 112 by 112, please, and center that and apply. Undo. Canvas color black, please. Just apply and OK. And then file. And then image. Ah, okay. That's not going to do what I want. I will have to actually open this in a proper editor. Okay, so we will save this for now like that. Cute funny bat 112. There we go. Again, folks, sorry about a bit of the sausage making here, but And then F5. And then open with, and where's my paint net? There we are. I am experimenting, by the way. There is a giveaway going if you type in ticket. You'll get a ticket. It's ticket 3 to get 3 tickets. Your first ticket is free. Every ticket after that costs you 902 channel points. Oh, very nice. It does. Okay, it's already set up to be transparent. Very good. So then I can just save this as a PNG. All right, well, it's fine. File, save as punge. Save this as a punge. There we are. All right. All right, so now, yes, PaintNet, go away. Punge. I'm looking for my punges. Where's my punge go? Here we are. So, boop. It doesn't count if you don't do anything. Okay. I guess I'll use their pre-made icon gallery because, you know. They don't have anything very useful. Okay, so what is the problem? Yeah, I'm thinking that it's either that, or I've had this problem before where their drag and drop doesn't do anything. Um, um, Either that, or it's going to complain and grouse because I don't have the 28 and the 56 done first. So, finish. But that's easy to fix. I think I need all 3 sizes before it'll do anything. Yeah, I think you're right, Kestrel. Good morning, Kestrel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. All right, so then, well, we'll work down. I need a 56 by 56. Image, resize, 56 by 50. Do not maintain aspect by 56. So your first ticket should be free, and then if you buy a second one, you'll every ticket thereafter will cost you 902 channel points. File, save, edit, undo. Wait a minute. Did I foo-foo here? Is that the problem? Okay, so let's do this, and then image, resize. Ah, the pixel size is wrong, is what's going on. The problem is they don't state DPI here, they just say absolute pixel size. So 112 is the magic number. 112, thank you. So the problem is, I think it was wrong size and was throwing it out. Let's try this. Let's save that. Yep, that's fine. There we go. All right, now, does this work now? Yes, that's what it was. So, okay, so it's both. The answer is both. One is that when I saved it with the resize, it didn't properly save, and two, you need all three. Okay. So I need to make this 56 by 56 now. Okay. Image resize, and that's just really odd numbers, I gotta tell you. But I mean, sure, why think? All right, so now let's see if I can make this work. Cute funny bat. Doot. Yes, and now I do a 28 by 28. Okay. Image resize. I mean, why that's valuable, I don't know, but and that's the 28 by 28. There we go. Ugh, ad break. Sorry, folks. Nice. Just waiting for uploads to finish here. I mean, these GIFs aren't that, these PNGs aren't that big. Shouldn't be this long, but. All right. All right. Well, I'll let that hum for a moment. Let that just sit in the background. Don't need this anymore. And while I'm waiting on that, let's go do some of this. Ah, 100,000 liters of bauxite went. That's nice. Yep, okay, very good. So I was busy. I was getting in a bit of a bad mood last night. I just wanted to play with my toys and build stuff, so that's what I did. So I'll show you what it is I was working on. We're gonna do some more of that today because I like how it's coming along and squirrels and stuff, right? So here we start. Right. this is going to wind up being a mirror image. I haven't worked on the left-hand side yet, so all I've been doing is working on the right-hand side. So this, which is the part I'm going to work on today, is going to go straight out to the graving dock. And so that's what I've been working on. And this has been a bit of a... I was a bit of a jerk to myself, but it was a fun challenge, and I had fun getting it to work. This T section is sitting right on the boundary of four different cores, construct cores. So each quarter of this is in a different core. And then, so half of this tunnel is in that core, and the other half of this is over here. And it's not until we get to here that this is all entirely in one core, and I'm very happy that it came out. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was in that kind of mood last night. You know. So, had some fun with it, though. And so what I want to do is basically going to be building the equivalent of piers, so that I can dock larger vessels that don't fit neatly on the flight deck up above down here. Things like the carrier and the beachcomber. I think officially that's the relic class. No, it's the beachcomber class. Okay. In honor of the great piece of Canadiana show, the 1970s and early 80s. So, yeah, so what I'm going to do now... So I've been just messing around with lighting and stuff like that. Interestingly enough, these screens are not blue. All it is just black text. It's colored blue because of that light there. Same thing here is lighting this one up. It's kind of a neat effect, and it was completely accidental. Hello, DU Prowler. Yeah, good morning. Hello. How are you? Thank you very much for joining us. So, yeah, I'm pleased with this, but today's piece, the next thing I want to work on is getting this tunnel run that away. So, let's go back over here. So what I'm doing is just using pieces out of my, Yep. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard me say it if you've been lurking for ages, but I'm a fairly outspoken, LGBTQ BIPOC supporter, and all of those channels that I follow, particularly anybody doing interesting, like, tabletop games or DJing, have to have that turned on, or they get hate spammed badly. So I refuse to take advantage of the fact that I'm a white guy, you know, middle-aged white guy, and get away with things that they just simply can't because there are idiots in the crowd. Yeah, no, that's cool. Well, I like to restate it every once in a while because, and you know, I figured at the point you were a lurker, like I said, you know, none of that would be a surprise. And I do appreciate you taking the time, by the way. I really do. But I also think it bears, you know, it's one thing to say you're a vocal ally, it's another thing to actually, you know, periodically actually do something and explain to people. I'm an ally, but I don't ever say anything. Yeah, that's not how allyship works. So, anyway, I just wanted to, you know, sort of, for those folks who also might be lurkers and stuff like that, just review the reasons. But I do appreciate you taking the time. It does make a difference for me. And I think I want some music. Unexpected error while uploading message. Image. Okay. Oh, and now I'm gonna... Oh, that's frustrating. So it alright. Did it do anything? No. Oh, it did do release the bats. Okay. So that should now be visible. Okay, cool. And... okay, so how's this work? Alright, well, I'll mess with that later. That's enough of me messing around back here. Okay. Alright, I actually don't need any of that. Okay, we can put all this away, and oh yes, the point, Michelle, would be that you said you wanted to listen to some music here. Alright, I wish I could just hit this down here to pop the whole station open, but that's fine. There. Alrighty. So now... so yeah, I've just been using my own station building kit to do this, because, you know, it seems kind of weird to not do, for lack of a better way of putting it. I may be out of aluminum, we'll see. Yeah, I am, apparently. Oh, yep, I'm out of everything, apparently. Okay. Oh! Well, that's weird. Why is it back to that? Okay. Was that the last thing I did last night? It might be. Let's try that. Okay, that's spare parts for my ship development. Okay, that's more what I expected to see. While we're here, we may as well just grab that aluminum. It's not like I don't know that I'm going to use it. I'm thinking about taking my honeycombs area apart and redoing that, actually, using Tiny Factory. Just as much for the intellectual challenge as anything else. I think that may be something I actually work on today. So the idea would be to put the ore bins... Oh, interesting. I hadn't noticed that. Okay, that's a mistake. Let's fix that now. Yeah, it is hypothetically possible. It's entirely arbitrary. Like if you just go get the software off the not enough material. If you just go get the software off GitHub, it doesn't care what you plug into it. It just coincidentally comes with a few things ready to go. And so, okay, thank you. Let me know if that's better. Yeah, let me know if that's better. Fantastic. Alright, so yeah, so you can arbitrarily plug any set of equipment you want into it. It doesn't actually care what you plug into it. So yeah, I'm thinking I may try that. Because the great thing about it is that you can then just give it arbitrary numbers of what you want it to keep up with, and it'll just do it. Because generally speaking, down a bit more. Okay, yep. Yeah. It's the one thing that Pretzel does not do well is, okay, cool, thank you. It's the one thing that Pretzel doesn't do well is level balancing. They make no attempt whatsoever, which means every song is practically a different audio level. So it's just a matter of trying to find a medium. Yeah, well, that's just it. It'll bounce around a bit. Yeah, of course. Run over here and grab that neck piece again. So yeah, this thing here you're looking at is a kit you can buy. It's $2 million, I think, for the blueprint. And basically it's got all the various angles, bits, bobs, pieces that you need. That floor-to-ceiling height is big enough to put a large assembler into and have room. So, for people who want to build space stations but can't figure out what the hell it's supposed to look like, just get this. And I'm not saying that because I sell them, I'm saying that because that's why I built it. I had no idea what it was supposed to look like, so I just said, well, you know, I love Battlestar Galactica, I love Subnautica, I'll just, you know, mash the two looks together and call it done. And it makes putting shit together pretty straightforward. Welcome back. Oh, you're right. Really, Kestrel? Same here. Not professionally. I worked with an amateur theater group, but yeah, same thing here. It's part of the reason I caused myself so many headaches with my streaming setup. I'm hyper fussy about my microphones and things. And it took me forever to get my lighting and my camera set up the way I like it. Just nothing, you know. Yeah, it's the old joke. I've got a champagne tastes and a beer budget, right? Okay, so what did I do? Well, actually, oh wow, that's wildly. Oh, I know why that's different. Okay, so I'll have to do a little bit of blender work. That's fine. Okay, I know why that is. Got 3 squares there, 3 squares here. Yep, that's centered. Okay, so I'm just shift clicking. Just click. And I'll need to do a little tidy up there. Actually, I could literally just, you know, put a slash down the middle, move the 2 sides outwards, and then put a block in. But I'm just gonna constrict it down, and I'll just a couple of splats where it doesn't, where there's a little bit of open space showing. I'll fill those in manually in a moment. but, you know, it's a hallway. It doesn't need to be that wide, so I don't mind it narrowing down a bit. So what I'm gonna do is go... Yeah, we'll just fix it from the inside first. That'll be easier. Yeah. I agree with you. One of them they're happy coincidence things. So what I can do is grab this and to here. We're gonna copy it in like this. And if I slide it over and inset it just ever so slightly, and then I just have that little weird bit to fix. Oh, absolutely. I adore Bob Ross's stuff. My sweetheart and I used to sit and watch him for hours. And then here, grab that, and all the way over and shift-click, and that tidies that up. Oops, and slide that back and over and yep, that's right. And shift click. There we go. There, and that tidies that up very nicely. Looks like it was intended. One sec, folks. And enter, and then that. There. And then, of course, you can't... Friday Witch's site is just stupidly good, so absolutely gonna props that. Oh, and my microphone's pointing the wrong direction. That's not helping either. There we go. Okay. And shout out to Sync for the endorsement. Okay. Go. Alright. And we're just gonna go use them from there to there. Copy. Go. Yep, that looks okay. There, this actually I got a ways to go. That's what I thought. Well, let's see how much it'll let me grab first. What? Yeah, sure. Let me grab all the way back to here by chance? Yeah, it will. Okay, so I can just clean up everything in between. Cool. I may just put elevator pads in this as well, so essentially, quote, you know, moving sidewalk, as it were, internally. We'll see. It's a bit of a long hike otherwise. Okay, here we go. That's copy-paste errors, and I will fix it. I'll fix that in post-production. Yeah, this is, again, the way I tend to do stuff is, one, okay, it's wrong, but is it a problem? Like, that winds up, and two, if you copy wrong enough, it looks like a pattern, and so it's right. And so often, basically the question is, does it bother me? Yeah, that's the underside of the flight deck. For most people, this is simply going to be in the way. So... For lack of a better way of explaining it, I tend to do munitions grade work. You know, it's good enough to go to war with. It's not going to go in the Louvre. I am out of aluminum again. Is it aluminum out of, or finally run out of wood? Okay, still... Yeah, okay, it's aluminum, but okay, I'm out of aluminum, but I'm also starting to run low on wood. Alright, well, let's do something here. Back into build mode. And find me an elevator. Elevator. There we are. I have 7 of them. And we'll sync that one here. 8. I don't know how far you can go with these. So I guess what I'll do is I'll drop this one here. Yep, that was, like I say, that tends to be why I leave things alone until I'm convinced it's bothering me. Okay, so up is there. So we want to go from here to here. Now, how far can I drag this? 9. Can I get all the... Okay, let's stop here, G. And... Okay, so apparently further than that. Sure. Because there is a limit. I know, and I know it's less than an L core. Like, substantially less than an L core. Gee, let's not be silly here. Let's go here, drop this right there. So I know where to put it back if it took half an L core. Okay, cool. All right, so I can go all the way out to the end there because I'm not... Yeah, because 0 on this is way the hell over. Okay, so that is 0 here. So yeah, I can go a ways yet. Okay. So that ought to be fine then, we would think. Nice. Okay, cool. So I may be... Okay, so if that's the case... Well, almost by definition then, if 0 is in between there, then no, I can't get out there. I will... So what I'll wind up doing is putting a third one of these in over by the door, or wherever that works out to be, and then respacing this one so it looks even. But that's okay. Now, let's see if I can do this. Commands, add, ticket, and then close, enter, ticket, ticket, 2, 3, draw, max, person. Okay, let's see if that works. Yeah, I think that the ad breaks run every 15 minutes for half a minute or something like that. Alright, so then if I do remind ticket, enter. Okay, very cool. Okay, yeah, max 3 per person. So if you got 3, you're done. Your first one's free. I can't tell if the command worked or not. Let me just go check something here. And that is... And yes, so your first ticket's free, every other ticket costs 902 points. So, folks who've been hanging out on the channel for a while, more tickets. That's my way of saying thank you. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. No, it didn't add it. Well, that's kind of aggravating. Okay, well, we'll just add it. Add new command. New command. No, we don't do that. Okay, so new command. Command name is going to be remind tickets. User level is going to be mod. Response type is say. Oh, really? Okay, let me check on that. Oh, I know why. Okay, I'll fix that. I know what's going on there. It's because, okay. It's because one piece of software is tracking points, the other piece of software is tracking. All right, that sucks. All right, let me fix that. We'll fix that. And then, all right then. Well, the only way to fix that is to... Okay, so I just won't charge points for tickets. It'll be 1 ticket per person. Easy do. And then, okay, so, there is a giveaway running. Okay. Join by typing tickets. In the channel. Subscribers get a 2nd ticket free. There we go. Automatically. That's how I'll do that. Activate command. And then I need to go loyalty, giveaways. Okay, so we're going to wrap this one up as it stands. We have 3 entrants. Who we have here? Prowler, Uari, and Kestrel. Okay, yep, cool. All right, and then if I hit close giveaway, and then I say, yep, and then draw winner. Did it do anything? Yay! Congratulations, Prowler. What's your in-game name? Game name's just Prowler. Alrighty. Is that right? And there we go. Doesn't like the hyphen. Yep. There you go. All right. So let me go here. And we can copy this now. Oh, that's nice. And we can reopen if we want to. Okay, that's cool. And we'll copy it. And then... yeah. And maximum 1 ticket. And then subsequent tickets are 0. And there we are. And subscribers have twice the chance of winning. So they ascend. So if you're a subscriber, you get a 2nd ticket when you join in. And create and start. Okay. There we go. So sometime in 40 odd minutes or so, I'll pull another. We'll do another one. Okay. Now I need to take a quick little break and stretch, do my stretches, and then we'll get on with the rest of the game, which is going to be building more of this. Actually, we're going to be taking an industry break, and I'm going to try and actually set up what I need to be able to just basically. No, I do not. You are here. You are taking part. You get the goods. That's the way I look at things. I got a hysterical amount of money donated to me for my birthday in game. And my theory is that I'm hoping I can give most of it away between now and my next birthday. No, I deeply appreciate that, Prowler. That's really kind of you. And I always do. I always feel the same way, right? If you just win something, it's like, do I really, is it cool for me to win again? Well, yes, absolutely. If you're participating, if you're part of the channel, the way I look at it is that y'all doing me a favor by hanging out here on the stream. And I mean that sincerely. It gives me someone to talk to, and be enthusiastic about the game with, and chat ideas with, and yeah, it helps. So yeah, I certainly don't mind at all. So thanks very much for being here, and I certainly don't mind, if you win 3 times in a row, good luck, good on you. So I'm going to, like I say, just take a brief pause, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, it's amazing how far you can get at 28 kilometers an hour. Spent a little bit of time last night also working on the interior decoration on the carrier. That's coming along good. Originally, I was thinking, if it didn't work out commercially, I'd scrap it, but I'm actually really enjoying having it, so nah, I'll keep it, even if it's essentially a showpiece at the dock. Drax has commented, look at it. It said, "Does it look like a flying space station?" At which point, yeah, okay, I'll just keep it. I don't know why, but that just made my day. Oh, absolutely. I do an awful lot of skydiving, for lack of a better way of putting it, too. Alright. Yep, I like that. So that'll probably be just a feature in most of these, the longer tunnels, is the doing this. Yep. Alright. So this is a bit of a cheat, because this is literally sitting on the boundary of two cores. Each of these doors has to run on its own sensor, so depending where you stand, one door or the other will open, right? But generally speaking, if you're sort of walking down the more obvious pathways, the door, it all lines up, but yeah. Alright, well... So, let's talk about if I wanted to do Tiny Factory. Another ad break already, really? Huh. Yeah, it's a 1 in 15 ratio, it looks like. No, not you. You. Here we go. Alright, so how would I want to do this? Well, step number 1 is take apart what I have. Seems obvious. So let's do that. Alright. Okay. This just never worked the way I wanted it to. It's cute, but it doesn't do it. But it doesn't do what I want. So make it go away. All right. Now, I've got an awful lot of honeycomb sitting in boxes. So the next thing I got to do, I suppose, is empty the honeycomb bins out. And then this can't be here anymore, which is going to add to the complication. So we will grab all of this, throw it in here. Okay. And then this and this come out of here too. Except Yeah, I have to. Okay, so that's empty. Now I need to go get rid of the boxes themselves. Is that it? Oh, huh, that's funny. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so now we're going to come over here. And then we're going to go to GitHub. And... what's this? Wow, up to version 21. Crazy. Alright, done. Thanks. Okay, cool. Tiny Factory, updated 18th of July. Okay. So officially, that would be everything I would need. I have most of this. Okay. Okay, so let me do some thinking here, Louis. So I need containers. Okay, so obviously enough. I need the first container to shovel stuff into, right? Okay, there's a few things here, but containers. So we'll go with an M container to put product into. Here we're going to product input. Yep. Yeah, it fixes a couple of bugs that were kind of annoying. Okay. Don't need recyclers. We'll need a data bank. Okay. That I knew. Equip. Just sit it here. Hey, look. A convenient piece of wall. Oh, except that you're not a convenient piece of wall. You can fake being a convenient piece of wall, but you're not really a convenient piece of wall. Okay. Just sit there. And then I'm gonna need, what did it say? How many? 5 manual switches. Okay. Equip. Yeah, no, that is endemic to running software. if you're going to run something on a programming board, then yes. Now, in my case, basically the idea is that I'm not selling honeycomb. I'm making honeycomb for myself. Or if I'm going to be selling honeycomb, it will be on the idea that when I'm around the station, I walk in, I press the go button, this thing churns by itself, gets everything caught up. Anything that I'm going to want instant on-demand supply of, you can't use Tiny Factory for it. No, that is endemic. Okay, you don't have to hit that button. Okay, and then equip. Yep, they're all hidden underneath the, It's how he does it. It's actually really clever the way the software works. That's how he power cycles the boards. Everything shuts up and shuts down because Chef is connected to all the power switches. And then so Chef turns on the other boards. Screen M and a screen XS. Yep, sure. I know why. I don't mind that. Screen. Equip. Okay, we'll work off the front of this. Yeah, well, that's just it. I mean, that's the way most people do it, right? I may just put this over here, actually. That. And then screen XS. Yeah, I've got a couple of those. Yeah, okay, I got 28 of these. Yeah, okay. So you can sit there. Right. Yep, there you go. I want to make things like honeycomb, scrap, fuel, or warp cells. Just take out an assembler, replace it with the industry that can make your preferred final product. Link line 1, line 2 hubs to this industry as inputs, and link the output hub as output. So, yeah. So now we need to add some code. Okay, so screen gets its own code. So we'll start with Chef. So Chef and Line Cook all run the same code. So you're going to be Chef. And paste. And then you are going to be Line Cook 1. And paste. You're going to be line cook 2. And paste. Alright. And then... there's, okay, customer. So you'll be customer. And this is the one the user actually interacts with. So this will move over where the screens are. That. And then manager. Name. Advanced. Paste. Okay. And then, okay, and then I need one for screen, so I'll need a board for screen. That's fine. So I'll go get another board, and we'll put it up here. Equip. And then advanced rename. This is screen. And then advanced paste. Okay. And then I'm going to need some hubs. Oh, right, and then I actually have to paste the screen Lua as well. Copy that. Control L. Paste. Go. Ta-da, right? And then that's just the thing for the schematics. So now I need hubs. Wow, okay, I'm running out. I'll have to make some more. Keyboard's too close. Okay. We'll have to move you down a smidge. Here we are. And then 8. Oh, weird. What's going on here? When in doubt, aim for middle. And you don't like being there. Nope. Oh, it's probably something underneath. Okay. Well, I'll put it there for now because I just want to be able to get this working. I'll fiddle later. And same answer here. Okay. Okay, and then your schematics. So I'll need a bin. I'll need one for schematics too. Murph. Okay, you are input. Right. And then I need stack over here. And, oh, I'm using M's, so I can just do this. That's my two storage containers, my intermediaries, and then I'm going to put the rest of it into a large container. Like this. All right. So this is line. What are you? Oh, okay. All right, I don't mind that there. And then, so we're going to rename your line 1. Your line 2. Your output. Okay. There we go. Makes everything relatively tidy. Now, let's see how good his programming is. He just has it marked slots. Okay. I'm going to presume he knows what he's doing. So you are going to go here. You are going to go here. You go here. You go here. And you go here. And then you go there. Like that. Okay. Now, I need a schematic container as well. We're just going to pop that up here. And access, equip. Name. Oh, all right, I need another, yeah, okay. So I'm just going to set this as the schematic container for the core, and for now that will do. Now, speaking of which, let's go next door. And pull schematics out of here. And the word I'm looking for, and the word of the day, as it were, is going to be honey. Comb. There we go. So I want all of those. There we go. And stack all. Okay. Did I start making cores around here? Let me go look. Or hubs, I mean, not cores. I know I'm making cores. No, I'm not making container hubs, apparently. Alright. I know I have some down on the planet. So there may need to be a temporary diversion for a trip down to the planet to grab a couple things down there. For now, it's not that big a deal. As long as there are schematics, that's what matters. But... don't... Okay. So now, what I would apparently do because I don't need anything else. I've either got, you know, basically the idea is I just dump. My input is only going to be finished, is just going to be, you know, copper, blah, 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 all the things are I'm not gonna dump ore into this. It'll be dumping product. So if that's what I'm gonna do, and all I'm using this for is to manage, all I'm using this for is to manage honeycomb production, then all I need to do is drop in the honeycomb machinery. So and those are uncommon, huh? So I'm going to experiment with just setting up 2, but hypothetically, there's no limit to the number you can pack in, you could set up. You just set up a line for each of them, right? In point of fact, I don't even need these 2 containers because I'm not making intermediary product. But I just want to go through the whole process so I understand it. No, I don't like that. Go back to the way it was. Go there. Go there, and then line 1 is you. Your line 2, so you'll control that one. And we're going to rename this one line 1. And rename this one line 2. That. And then the input bin is here. Right, and then the output bin is there. Okay, so let's turn it on and watch it throw errors, and then fix them as we go. Because I know there's a bunch of stuff I haven't done yet. Well, that's the question. I don't know. I think the answer is yes, actually, Kestrel, but we'll see. Because I know I have... And I think that what's missing here is a couple transfer units.
Because I know I have on my build down below just thrown finished product in here and it's done the right thing. But I think that's because there are transfer units which just wibble things around. No, he's not using transfer units. So how is he recovering? Well, there's a way to do this. Hey, no problem at all, Prowler. All right, you jerk. What have you done? All right, let's do that first. And then... So what has he done here? It's a bit of a zoo, isn't it? So that... Okay, so where's the 2 storage buckets? There's this one here. Show me all those links. Show me all those links. That's interesting. Okay, yes, that makes sense. Yeah, all right. Got it. Woof. Yeah, all right. So... the way they... Okay. So he gets around this. I see what he's done. So, there are 2 lines. All of line 1's equipment outputs to line 2. All of line 2's equipment outputs to line 1. Likewise, the inputs are the other way around, with both the input bin is shared by both sides. Right, so you can see container. So he's got both. He's got the refiners, 1 on each line, configured here. And then he's got the same thing done here. So if you put finished goods in here, well, the refiner can't use that, but one of the other machines can. So he's got everything linked, because you can have multiple sources of input, right? So he's just got everything linked to everything. So all of line 1 outputs to line 2, all of line 2 outputs to line 1, line 1 inputs from input, and the output bin the output bin for line 2, and vice versa. And so he doesn't even need transfer units to balance out where the because that was what was baffling me, was how he was sorting the catalyst problem. But he just winds up, as you use catalyst in one place, it just gets shuffled over to the other bin. Okay. Yes, I do have container hubs down here. Okay. Alright, so I got 3 container hubs I can scoot down and grab. Alright. Okay. By the way, this is a way... If you attach a switch to a programming board, I know you all know this, but it allows you to manipulate the switch while you're the programming board while you're in VR using a surrogate session, which means that every once in a while I just pop down here and whack the button and let this chew away on the next batch of stuff it needs to make, like, you know, stomping away on components. Because if I leave, the boards will all shut down, but the machines will still keep doing the last thing they were told to do. So it'll still make progress even if you're not around. You can also do the same thing with a zone, right? But I find that I tried that, I just found it more annoying than it was worth. But putting a switch on it means you can just VR, turn it on, let it run run for the next little while, come back in an hour or so, push the button again. If I'm down here at the ground station, I just walk over and trigger the board and everything runs. Yeah, I do that because it means that I've got spare parts at both of my... I've got a station in Thades as well. Right. And so it lets me keep the the spare parts bins in both locations topped off. Okay, I haven't got a switch installed on this one. That was something I've been meaning to come back and do. I keep I keep going straight to Thades, but... Okay, I don't have a switch in inventory here. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, I've got a copper tile on Thades. Yep, exactly. But what it lets me do is I just keep the same production list in multiple locations, and no matter where I am, I know I've got a minimum set of things that I commonly need for repairs or station expansions or whatever. Alright. So... in this case, because it's, I actually don't even need these 2 containers. I'm going to leave them there because I'm going to be adding to this eventually. You can basically go up to 8 lines, as far as I understand. So right now, all I'm going to do is use this to do honeycomb, but eventually I could put another couple of honeycomb machines onto it, and then put, let's say, glass manufacturing equipment, so that I can just build my Lumi right here. Right? Just come over, queue it up, and run it. Because again, that's going to be something that, generally speaking, I'm either going to be producing you know, a bale of 1,000, at which point I'll just set it up a permanent installation. But for most of the time, all I need is a 1, right? I need, you know, 1 production run of it. I don't need, you know, just keep 10 or 20 or whatever. So, okay, so then, all right. So that answers that question. So my other input sources, so, yep. And then line 1 gets queued to here. Line 2 gets queued to here. And then line 1 gets queued to here. And line 2 gets queued to here. So really the limitation on how complex this can get is your tolerance for making links and the number of plugs on a on your board, right? So now I am going to come over here. Actually, the best way to do this is the other way around. So I'm going to set my input as my linked container. Come over here and grab 5,000 of each. Actually, I'll just grab it right out of the bins, out of the machinery. Okay, you're aluminum. Hey, look at you. So I'm going to grab what? Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is take half of this here, so, and make it go away. Well, just don't need to do that. We're going to grab half of this. I'll say 4,400. It has to be 4,800 because it's 24. Yeah, okay, so we'll say, what's 24? 7,200 is what I need if I want 3 full loads available. And you can chew away. And again, we're going to take half of this out of here. And then we're going to... Nope. Hey, Anubis! Welcome! Lucifer with the raid! Oh my goodness!
To the Space Jam. Here's your chance. Do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
For this, you deserve bats. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's fantastic of you. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a good good stream. All right. Oops. A little bit of CPU lag there. I totally understand that. You stream for ridiculous amounts of time, good sir, and so I'm not very surprised. All right. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop, I'm going to pull the raffle that I've got standing right now, and then we'll set up a new one for all the folks who just arrived. So we'll close that giveaway. All right, 50-50 odds, you two. All right, Kestrel, congratulations. All right, and Kestrel, what's your in-game name, please?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely rigged. In fact, I will explain to you how it is rigged. I will be diabolical and display to you my amazing riggingness. All right. Oh yeah, you know, that's the benefit of hanging out. Here we go. All right, so we'll start up a new one. And let's see here. Okay. So hang on a second here. How does this work? Reopen? How's that work? Ah, okay. I didn't mark it as complete. Okay, yep, that's fine. Alright, that one's done. Alright, back to giveaways. Now I can make this one go aways. Confirm. And then we can duplicate this. Alright. Alright, so... Oh, ad break. Anubis. Okay, that's funny as hell. Okay, so in a moment I'm going to turn this on and everyone can sign up. But as you notice, if you're a subscriber, you basically get a second ticket for free. So that's my way of saying thank you to the folks who are supporting the stream with subs, and saying thank you to the folks who give out the gift subs. Yeah, so thank you very much. So we're going to hit that now, and in 40 odd minutes or so we'll pull it. All right. So if you'd like to join in on that giveaway, go ahead and just type in, exclamation mark ticket. Nope. Read the screen, exclamation mark ticket. There we go. All right. I am going to force you to think, damn you. Let's get about half that oxygen out of here. And then... Oh, wow. Don't have enough iron. Well, I guess we're grabbing all that out of here. And we'll grab half that out of here as well. And delete. Now the hydrogen, I tend to be always short on hydrogen. Yeah. So we'll do that. Alright, did we do this one? Yes, we did. Very good. Alright, chrome, we'll grab half of this. Well, 7,200, because that's just how much it needs. And then that's Neutron. Where's my... Huh? Oh. Do I have this one wired? No, I just clicked on the wrong thing. Here we go. Okay, there's a pile of carbon in here. Well, that's okay. It'll get pulled. But that's something I need to keep in mind. What I should be doing is pulling from my high-end machines coming down, not my low-end machines going up, because this is a good source of material to use in things like honeycomb. It's literally waste product from doing other projects. So we'll do. Okay, well, we just grab the whole bin then and wait for more. Right? Okay, that's copper. See, that, again, same thing. It was a pile of carbon sitting here. And the worst thing is I know that, and I just don't think of it, because I so rarely... I just let this stuff run, and it just churns away, and magic happens, right?
That's a little loud. Good, but loud. Dip that a bit. Alright, cool. Alright, so now all this industry is going to churn for a while. So that... Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm processing sulfur in here. I must be. That's copper. That's sodium. Where's my sulfur processor? Why not? Tells you how much I use this stuff. That's iron. No. Oh, that's funny as hell. I guess I'm gonna set that up now. Don't I feel like a goof? Alright, well... Alright, let's set this back up over here. Set that as my link container. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's silly the way the system works sometimes. Some people would be crying, and you have excess. Yeah, exactly. You know, some people are starving for sulfur, and you're and it's an industrial waste product for you. All right, so what do I need here? Okay, so first thing I need is an M container. That goes there. Then I need an S container. That goes there. Then I need a refiner. And that has to be an uncommon refiner. So this is, alright, so that's in, that's out. And then do I have a transfer unit in inventory or not? Yes, I have 2 left. Thank goodness. Because do I need 2? I think I need 2 to do this, but... Alright. And then we go from here. Yeah, I would... Oops. And then from there, we go to here. And yeah, I need a second transfer unit, which I have. I wonder why I don't have this one hooked up with a second transfer unit, but that's okay. I'll check something here. Yeah, I got a pile of pre-processed sulfur here, so I'll hook the second transfer unit up right away. Okay, so then I need a second transfer unit, which is here. This. And then this becomes an input there as well. And this one dumps into here. So the first thing we do is we're going to activate this. Show me only doable. Huh? Alright, sulfur. There we go. Pure sulfur, that's okay, that's what it was. Advanced. Apply. And just run. Oh, I'm wired backwards is the reason. How the hell did I manage that? Remove out. Remove in. And I bet you the other one's the same thing. Bloody hell. So, select. Okay, 7. There we go. Okay, so out is this. There. Okay, and I bet you I'm gonna have the same friggin' problem here. No. We're... Okay, let me start naming stuff here. Okay. So the... How am I doing this? Okay, this is pure sulfur product. And that is ore. And okay, so I've got this wired completely wrong. And it's pyrite ore, I believe. Pyrite ore. Okay. And then this is, yeah. So we come in from the warehouse, that's correct. We go out to pure sulfur product. That's wrong. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then what do we have here? You are, yeah, that's ore transfer. Is this one? Pyrite ore transfer. XFR. And then here are going to be rename, and this is pure sulfur transfer. Keep doing that. There we go. Okay, so now you are going to go to the in bin. So we're going to link out is that. There we go. And you are going to, and then you go to there, which is the pure sulfur bin. Okay, cool. Do I have an in on this? Okay, so we go in there. We have our out there. So now I come from here to there. All right. Brat. That's what. Okay, so it's bugged. I'll have to set it up later. Okay, so, and now I'm completely confused. This is ore transfer is what I'm doing. In this case, I want pyrite ore. And go ahead and slurp. Or... let me guess. I'm out of connectors at the other side. Yep. That hub is full. So I'm going to have to set up a T3 bin. What am I using? Like, where's all of this going to? Yeah, it's because I duplicate everything, right? It takes 2 links to get 1 job done. So I'll have to set up a T3... a T3 bin. I mean, yeah, okay. So that means I have to go down to the planet because I'm out of hubs. Off we go. Let's just check my fuel stats before I go anywhere. Okay, 20, yeah, we're fine for fuel. We're fine for fuel, and what about you? Yes, we're carrying, okay, and we're carrying spare fuel for the Eagle. Okay. And set that as my linked. And start. Don't even need it, but it sells on the market. Yeah, I know. I almost... for lack of a better way of putting it, most people wouldn't bother mining, except that it's the most convenient and simplex way of getting spending money right now. I was thinking about the way the economy works in the game the other day, and realized that they made a mistake. Well, I'm of the opinion they've made 2 mistakes. I've discussed one earlier, but I think the other mistake they've made is that if the point, if you will, is to have a player-driven economy, hey, Van Herk, good to see you. Dial that rumble back a bit. Remind ticket is what I think. See if that works. It's tickets, but we'll do that. So, yeah, I think the mistake they made is that while, okay, while there is a need to have a certain amount of all the basic stuff provided in-game, just in reasonable lots, 100 spare basic engines of everything, for example, or 20 spare, so that if someone wrecks a ship, they can always go get something. I think what should probably happen is that those engines should be priced at double production price. A 100% profit margin, or maybe even 180% profit margin. In other words, make it possible for beginning industrialists to compete with Ophelia. by undercutting Ophelia. In other words, people would be buying player basic kit, unless the only stuff left is the bot stuff. Because right now you can't sell any of the basic stuff because there's 27,000, produced automatically by Ophelia every day, and they're competitively priced. You don't want that stuff to not be available. You always want some, but what you want is to always make it possible for someone who wants to start it as an industrialist, to go buy a pile of, go buy a bit of ore or go pick up some Skittles, run their backpack, build an engine, throw it on the auction house, in the public market, sell that, and then use that to buy some more ore, as opposed to running around buying Skittles or Skittle harvesting or because the problem is now is there's no requirement for money to move from industrials to miners. There's no competitive advantage to large industrial organizations not just shopping for their ore. Yep. Me too. It's been requested repeatedly. It's hard to have a player run economy and make it, and then they contradict themselves is the most polite thing I can say. It's supposed to be a player-centric economy, excellent, but then they make it incredibly difficult to get to the market. I understand that the idea is you want to create a Market 6 kind of space, at least one per star system, where a lot of people go. But then again, they contradicted themselves because Alioth has got 17 markets or 22 markets or something like that. And so, Market 6 is Market 6, but having 17 markets doesn't help because you've still forced people to go to Market 6 because there's no way to move goods within a planetary sphere. And, I can, well, yeah, but I want to force people to go. Yes, dispenser API. Well, here's the problem with the dispenser API is then you get into automated trading, right? Oh, you're very welcome, Uari. Actually, since you're here, Uari, a question for you. If I wanted to add a couple of more motors onto this thing, do I need you to make any changes to software, or will the software just say, oh, you've added more motors? So if I add a couple of, another pair of large engines to this thing, for example, will it just know what to do, or do you need to come over and wave a wand? Just add more. Fantastic, thank you. All right. Okay. I'll look at that on another time, but yeah, it was something I've been wondering, and I'm not on. I haven't been on Discord a lot in the past week, so I keep not asking the question in the Discord chat. So yeah, so thank you very much. But yeah, the dispenser API would be nice if what you could do with it is use that to pull contents and make simple modifications. But certainly what the combination of a market API and a dispenser API becomes dangerous, because then you can do something like pull the market and then reset all of your prices to be cheaper than anything currently available in the market automatically, which creates an automated downward spiral, right? And while they can do what they do with containers, which is impose a 30-second polling limit, and I consider that reasonable, so you don't beat the crap out of the servers, it does create some amusing cascade problems that need to be thought about hard. Yeah. Yep. And honestly, I think probably an hourly polling routine for a market poll is dump the data once an hour. You can sit at these prices for the next hour. I think that's not unreasonable. Something like that would be good, for sure. Yes, and that comes back to the question, is it player driven or not? There are some very interesting decisions were made by the EVE player base to prevent automated abuses. And I really find the decisions that were made by yeah, I don't know, Van Herk. I mean, I don't think it's a surprise to anyone if I say I'm starting to get nervous. I would like to see some. Yeah, we'll use the phrase nervous. I would be pleased. Yeah, Van Herk, the problem is that rumors are always wrong. I mean, that's just the nature of it. What I would like would be just the ability to right-click and copy the configuration from one dispenser to the other, so that then all I had to do was change the so this dispenser is for 5, this dispenser is for 10, and this dispenser is for 20. That would be a nice, easy solution. Just let me copy. And it also means that if I'm doing things like I'm using, the same account information, blah, 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 I just click, paste, 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 done. Hey, Briganti. Well, that's the problem, Zeef. For the longest time, I thought the community here had sort of shot itself in the foot with the way they treated the devs, to the point where the devs were essentially afraid to say anything, or saw it to be pointless to say anything. But I think we're getting into the stage of things now where something needs to be said by the developers, because the void is now worse than the gainsay. Yep. Yeah, and that's a cool thing too. Just to tip. Well, and that's it. It's been a year. At this point, there's only so much you can do to appease people. They're either going to listen to you or they're not. Left the game, but not. And you know something? And I've said this before. The thing about what I find fascinating about French companies is they will fire customers. And I think it's entirely discussable that we're probably to the firing customers stage of the discussion. If you're hanging out in the Discord, if you're still in the Discord and all you're here is to cause a problem, then you can be in somebody else's Discord. Goodbye. I don't consider that unreasonable. Yep. I had commented on this actually last fall, that I was part of a community contributor team for a different product, which was focused around providing an immersive commercial sim experience for flight simulating, right? And they hired a a community manager. And that community manager very carefully went through the entire Discord, and one day a whole bunch of people found that their accounts had been canceled. They had been banned from the Discord, and they had been refunded their subscription money. Go away. You're more of a pain in the ass than your $10 a month is worth. Bang. Because French companies have this amusing mentality about, we don't actually have to do business with you. Just because we sell you something does not mean you are entitled to abuse us. That does not come with abuse permissions. Abuse permissions come from a different nightclub, and that costs more money. Go away. And literally, it was hysterically funny. The Discord got super quiet, and the general chat in game got super positive. And they only did it the once, and it's been polite ever since. It's not that they ad break. Yep. All right. Some people are stuck for the next 20, 30 seconds, so I'll let you know. So we'll resume here when the flag comes off on my screen saying everyone's done. I am running low on detection zones. We'll grab that. Yeah, that'll do for now. Oh. Out of schematics, hey? Okay, what scheming do we need to be doing? Assembly line access, that's you. Activate, what are you looking for? Tier 2 XS, really? Huh, I usually keep a pile of those down here. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm the same way. Sometimes particularly if I'm cranky about something, it's hard to shut me up. Typical Frenchman, right? Actually, what I'll do. So it's 20 minutes to do one. Okay, we'll kick around on the planet for a half an hour then. And that'll get me a bunch that I can just there. And then, yeah, all right. Well, what can I do here for a half an hour? Well, first off, I need to go fuel the Eagle. Let's go get that taken care of. Because that was embarrassing. All right. Yeah. Oh, right, and I want to tinker with my tinker with the package, or the stowaway thingy. Oh, thank you.
I keep thinking I should put a fuel production plant down here on Mattis, but I don't know if anyone cares. Like, here's a funny question. Can you buy fuel on Mattis? Fuel. Mattis. Okay, so some people have already, and those are long term, and there's lots of it. Okay, that's Nitron. No one's selling Xeron. And no one's, okay, some, and again, lots of X5 on the market. I don't need to worry about it. Okay. That's all I care. I see no point in glutting the market. If someone's already doing well, let them keep doing well. Okay. Now, the other thing I was wanting to do... Yeah, I've got those two uncommon friends. Okay, good. That's what I was wondering. Equip, I said. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? Okay, so that is going to need to move, obviously, but that's not a problem. Okay, so let's get into build mode here, because everything works better in build mode. And then... So let's get one of these, their wing things installed, but not like that. Can you just go perpendicular? Ah, I can use this as a perpendicular. What have I got for perpendicular surfaces? That will do the job. Okay. We'll do this, and then up. And then out. And we'll move forward for neatness, so we get a staggered wing effect, because I like that look. And we're gonna go up to here, like that. And then maybe, do I want to copy that? Let me think about that. I think that would look kind of cool, actually, so let's do that. And that'll give me something to work off of. Okay, so we got that copy, and then we're going to go up here, like that, and then... Right, because that would be this, but I actually want to slide this forward, and then you're going to complain... Okay, don't do that. Come out here. And then grab you and you, copy, and that. Okay, that cleans that up. We'll keep the racing stripes.
He said. So if I'm going to move this forward one, and I want to keep those stripes one over the other, then what I need to do is grab this, like this, and copy that, like this, and then go to here, and shift-click, go to here, and shift-click. So if I've done that right, and I line this up right, then those will be one over the other. And then I may stretch this a bit, we'll see. I haven't decided yet. Okay, copy. This. And we good here? Okay. If I go there, what do we get? Does that look all right? I think that looks okay. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. All right. So that goes there. Except I didn't shift-click, so it completely screwed it up. Good job. Good job there, Michelle. In one, and then shift-click. And then we're gonna... No, not like that. Is it this way? No. Nope, that flips it upside down. How about... Alright, well, what I'll do... Okay, so put it here, do that. Up like this, then do that. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay, move. Okay, so you're perfectly lined up. Now we just go straight on through to the other side, as it were. Like that. And that. Okay, and that's right over the edge of that wing. That's right over the edge of that wing, so that's good. And then shift-click. Okay. And now this can go away. Alright, and then 8. We put this here. Oh, that's an interesting effect. Oh, okay, I was bumping into the wing. Well, that was actually something I was bitching about. They actually say something like that, but they don't do it. And it kind of annoys me. It's one of those places where they, hey, Tadzi, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it is one of those places that what they say and what they do disrespects the community, particularly the community contributors. And it's one of the few things I'm actively grousy about. Yep, but they've still got it up on their website. And I think that sucks. Reasonably speaking, that's a dumb place to put that. I would be better served putting it out here on the wingtip. Like, it looks cool in on the body like that, but it's actually better off out there. Right? You get better turning moment. And there's going to be one of these under here, which is the same answer. So what's that? 17, 10, 7.5. It'll make for a flippier ride, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. 17.5, 10, 5. No, I went 17. Okay, even 10. Even 17, even 10. There. And knowing that... No, it's okay. Works out the same. Alright, that's that done. Yeah, Mattis is not a great place for it, but I agree. And then we're gonna grab these. Creepify. There we go. Alright, so it's a smidge too low to do that. And grumble, grumble, grumble. Six and a half, 8. Oops. 6 and a half, 8 and a half. Okay, so 6 and a half, 8, 1, 5. Equip. Colliding with another one. Oh, this is that foolishness with the offset on the, Well, it's one of two things. It's... Okay, well, let's check. So are you in the wrong place? 4, 11.5, 4, 11.5.5. No, you're not it. Okay, what about you? 13.5, 8.5. 13.5, nope, that's right. Great track, but a little loud. Okay, so 7, 8 sits clean here. And it's a difference in the wings. So we'll go 7, 8. 7, 8 both sides. Yep, there we go. Okay, now fuel tank. You can see having to expand this fuel tank. The problem is, this is an S tank, the M tank is ridiculous. Yep, I completely agree with you. Like I say, I consider that they still have it posted and they're not doing anything with it is disrespectful. Because I know there are people who've come into my channel, talked about the game, and then signed up. They've told me. Which is why now I actively post my my referral link. Alrighty. Before we do my test flight here, let's close this giveaway. There is a giveaway up, ! Ticket in the chat if you want to take part. I've got Browser Frog, Prowler, Davram, Anubis, Darth Chris, and Kestrel PC currently listed. So if you want to jump in on that, go ahead and type in ! Ticket. You've got until the number on the screen says 47, and then I close. Yeah, what's funny is there's like 19,000 people. There we go. Zeef is in. There are 19,000 people who officially, and there we go, that closes the giveaway. We just ticked 47. There's 19,000 people who watch this content. You know, I get over 100 views on most of my VODs. So, you know, no, it's not Call of Duty, but they're not trying to be Call of Duty. You know, they're a niche, it's a niche game with a niche market. And, alright, let's hit that draw winner button, see what we get. Zephyr, congratulations! Yeah, alrighty. Let me send that money to you before I forget here. By the way, if there's someone you would rather the money go to, let me know. I'm totally okay with that. I've had that request made in the past. You know, if you're just, you know, someone new to the org, whatever, you're trying to give someone else a head start, what have you, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I will send it to you and you can do as you please. There we go. Stream giveaway, thanks for watching. Here we are. Alright, let's see how well this thing flies. Much better. Alright, stabilized flight. Just too much cross-section to hit Mach 1. Interesting. Either that, or I wonder if that's a function of the local atmosphere. I wonder how this thing would do on Alioth. Because, I mean, I've got 5G's acceleration, over 5G's acceleration on this thing, I think? Yeah, I'm sitting at 5G's acceleration. Alright, turn the stabilizers off. Down we go. Right, 800. And Immelman. I may regret this. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There we go, and the roll. Nice. Show you what that looks like from the outside. Roll. Or, sorry, the half loop. And then you roll out. World War I, I believe. Joseph Immelmann was the German ace's name who invented that maneuver as a method of rapidly gaining altitude and changing directions. So if you had a bad guy overfly you, you just hold the quote Immelmann maneuver and put yourself right into a 6. Yep, exactly, Kestrel. Yes, absolutely, Holly. This one is not, I know that. There's a little bit too much glitz on it. Roll off the top. Yeah, I think that's the American term for it. I know Canadian Air Force aviators call it the Immelmann. Yeah, there's a little bit of a discrepancy there, and that's the reason it doesn't roll clean, but it's not a bad matrix. Holly, sorry, thank you. Holly lifted. Holy lifted. Holy lifted. Yes, absolutely you can. I've screwed myself up in DCS World with pulling an Immelman a couple of times. All right. Holy lifting Jesus by George. Yeah. Yeah, I've got more than a few friends out on the rock. All right. Okay, so I think this makes an eminently serviceable pocket rocket. Oh, I would love. There's a couple things I would love to add to my inventory, and one of them is eye tracking. That said, I need to actually check and see if they do. Four stall turns. Oh, good grief. I would be happy if had thumb hat tracking for joystick. I don't think they've implemented it yet. I need to double check the Yeah, this is an eminently flyable little vehicle. Huh, interesting. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I think the next thing I'm going to want to do is take the time to patch in joystick support for this HUD. I like this little HUD. It's a fantastic little piece of kit. Excellent beginner HUD, but it does need joystick support. And then yeah, if it does if they've added hat support, I will be a very happy boy, because that basically is the one. If you know, thumb controller, thumb hat would be just basically ideal. All right, down we go. Much better glide profile with the second wing. Yep. Eye tracking was one of those things I thought was super gimmicky until the first time I tried it on a chum setup in DCS World, and oh my gosh. In a dogfight, the ability to just flick your eyes over in the direction you want to see something, huge. There we go. All right. So yeah, eminently controllable little vehicle. And relatively fuel conservative, too. Okay, cool. Oh! You're f***ing kidding me. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to go to S Engines, then. No, those are S's. So what, I need a pair of M's? This game. Oh my gosh, this game some days. And we're out of bauxite, you tell me. Well, damn, George. Okay, well, that's easy to fix. I happen to know where I have lots. And since I'm down here, I'll just pull a load up on the, I'll pull a load up with the rig. Okay, these are all bitching about calibration. Ah, because I'm down below 50%. But I don't care. I just... Yeah, because the number I actually wanted was 22%. Okay, that's a goof. L... Go. All right. There we go. So we got a couple more days before we need to... Okay, there we go. Product out. Lots. Okay. Really? Did I empty? Oh, I know why. Just trying to figure out why those numbers were so low, but yes, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's me being stupid. Never mind. Wrong bucket. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Right. Okay, what's my... Looks like 4,900. Yeah, okay. Okay, weird. I hadn't realized that, but okay. And I'm out. Okay, so that'll just churn away. Stack all. And we can go back up the hill. Did I turn that back on? No, I didn't turn that back on. Let's turn that back on. Yeah, this one. Copy it. Thank you. And Bob. Here we go. I've done this any more difficultly? Probably not. Alright, let's drop 2,200 of that in there. Is it chrome? No, it's aluminum it wants. That back. It's aluminum. Hey, thank you, Urbity. My emotional support vampire. Actually, we'll just, yeah, just drop the whole pile. I need a little bit more carbon. I'm out of box. What else do I need? Limestone. Yeah, everything else is alright. Taking a page from Friday Witch, actually. Don't have the spare horsepower to do a full rig the way she's got hers set up, but I can do PNG. So, PNG tubing. Someday, once I'm doing better, I may go back to the original cam setup, but for now, this will do. Yeah, I'm curious if it's going to pull aluminum out of here or not, and the answer seems to be no. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. But that's all right. Okay, so this setup won't do that the way they have it set. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna leave it there on a hunch anyway. We'll see what happens. It's not like it costs anything to leave it there. Alright, that is that. Let's get out of here and back up the station and keep working on the other things. Alrighty, and back up to the station. Yeah, the distance I need to cover here is just long enough that I think another pair of larges here would be beneficial. And then I'll probably install a pair of larges for the trip down as well. And of course a couple of more brakes. I'm thinking a couple of more adjusters as well. It seems to oversteer a bit badly. I'll see what I've got in my in my scratch and dent bin. Alright, what's going on in chat here? Let's post that again because also strongly recommend. There we go. Oh, and that's the other thing I wanted to do. Since I'm here having this conversation, let's go to chatbot. Timers. Let's turn that one off. And we'll do this. And this is DU University. And then, okay, do not do anything offline. Okay. There we go. And then go here, and we'll just grab this. And then activate timer. Yeah, minimum 5. And online every 42 minutes is plenty. Once, yeah, don't want to babble more than 42. There we go. we are. And then where'd it go? D University's up here. And then edit and advanced. Where's my advanced tab? Edit. I thought I had an advanced criteria. Nope. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Interested in dual universe. There. That'll do. There we go. Okay, cool. And then close damn doors. All right. And yes, I have my linked container set. Very good. Go. Scratch and dent bin next. I don't have big enough engines. All right. Well, these will go back in here. I'll have to make a set of. I'll see if I've got a set of M atmospherics sticking around in the other box first. Okay. Right, and then the hydrogen, and we'll drag this down here. Okay, I could use 2,000 liters of hydrogen, and the rest of that can just get vented. No. Delete. Oh, really? Oh, okay, we'll garbage can it. Thank you. All right. All right, next. Well, damn, George. Where is it? All right, so where did I put that? Well, I'm pretty sure I know where this goes, but let's just double check. That's you here. That's warehouse 2. That's warehouse 3. Yes, okay. Okay, that's warehouse 2 as well. Alright, yeah, okay. I gotta get these things labeled. Well, okay, that answers that question, though. So for now, what I'm gonna do... Oh, wrong container. Gee. There we go. So what I'll do for now is just sit this here. I'm gonna have to go shopping for larges shortly. So you can just stand here for now. Rename. Okay. I'll have to do some rearranging here. Actually, this is going to be really easy. We'll move this here. And it should be tier 2 ore. Never noticed that typo before. Okay, and then remove outlinks. Sodium. Okay, pyrite is definitely is tier 3. Nickel is tier 3 as well. Which is garnerite. Calcium. Yeah. Okay, the rest of that's all tier 2. Okay, cool. Okay, now I'm back to where I wanted to be an hour ago. But here we go. Hey, Cool Ice Tea, welcome. Thank you very much. I'm actually out of out right now, so just give me a moment. I'll run up top. I'll put the we'll go on the journey cam, and I'll set up the journey cam here, and I'll run upstairs, grab myself some hot chocolate, and we'll take care of that redeem. Thank you very much. How's it going? It's going Not going to tell you any lies. It's been a rough week. I deeply appreciate everybody hanging out with me, keeping company while I'm playing here. There we go. There we go. So, Journey Cam is on, and I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Decided someone in the house made some fresh coffee, so I got myself made myself a cafe latte mocha. Extra yummy. And thank you for the hydrate. Good stuff. Damn, that ship's pretty. All right. One sec. I love people who ask questions after you've sent twice now the "here's where you find all the answers" bit thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, good morning, Taylor Budd. How you doing? Thanks so much for dropping in. All right. Okay, so now... Oh, wait a second. Skipping a step. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's that kind of world. All right. I'm just going to do this using... Okay. So we'll drag the pyrite over here. We'll drag the first chunk of sulfur over here. Rearranging a few things with the build. Is silver? Yeah, silver's a tier 3. Okay, we'll move that. You know something? I'm just too lazy for this. Set as linked. Okay, move the rest of the acanthite, the garnerite, the silver. That's a tier 4. Okay. Okay, those... I've forgotten I had some of that in here. I want all my tier 3s. Tier 3s and tier 4s in the other bucket. Okay. Stack. There we go. As I was commenting earlier there, Taylor, but it was a rough week. But got through it and hoping for some good news coming up this week. The batteries are low, but I'm still here. Actually, that'd be a clever way to do that, wouldn't that? Yeah. And then put the nickel there, the lithium there, and the acanthite there, and the silver here. Gosh, that's all nice and tidy. All right. Oh, right. Build mode first. Works better in build mode. What are you? Oh, no, that's correct. Okay. And warehouse 2. Okay, good. You'll do your thing. You go there. And you go there. Okay. And yes. Start shipping sulfur. Alright. Oh, cool. Vic Stifler. All right. Okay, so that sorts that mess out. Oh, we're supposed to be there. Okay. Now I have a... Okay, so now... come back over here. And I can go back over here to inputs, and I can set this as my linked container. And I'm not processing silver, which is something I want to do, but I'll worry about that later. Alright, there's not enough there. So I need some more iron. So I'll have to set up, okay, and then I'll need to set up a silver mill as well. I haven't got that done. That's okay. Carbon, I'm fine. Copper, I'm fine. Carbon, sodium, I'm fine. Here. Iron is what I was looking for. Put that over here. Okay, there we go. And so, what, I need, what, 4,000? Yeah, 4,000. And I can just zap out that whole puddle of oxygen. So just go away. There. Okay. Okay. So now, what happens if I turn this thing on? We get a script error. Of course we do. What's wrong? Global data. Okay, databank's not plugged in. That was a dummy. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. I mean, you can switch on this, but we'll see. Anything happening here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, I'll have to talk to Squiz and find out. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. Oh. There we go. Aha, what's it? Okay, so it turned that on. I need to go check something. I bet you those switches are named. I bet you he named the switches. Let's go double check. Ground station. Manager, chef, line cook, and there's no space in the names. Okay, so that's how he's doing it. Alright, so the switches are named, and that's so he knows which ones to turn on. Okay. Good tune. Have I got this uploaded yet? Do now. Oh, no, no. There we go. Weird. Okay. All right, exit this. And we need to go. Okay, so then they... So this switch needs to be renamed Chef. I need to rename this one without the space. And then rename this. And then this is the same thing here. Okay. And what are you plugged into? You're plugged into... screen. Okay, so your screen. And then you are manager. Okay. So that ought to do it now. And then I want to put a hub up here. Oh, right. Okay. Well, I don't worry about that right now. Okay, and then... Right, okay, that's fine. So if I turn you on, now what do you do? It turned on line cook. Let me guess, it cares where things are plugged in. Yep, almost guaranteed. If you're gonna do that, name the friggin' slots. Okay, what does it do? Okay, so the screen needs to be plugged into this. All right. Seems obvious. I suspect probably needs to have this one plugged in as well. So customer comes on, line cook comes on. So it cares the order in which they're plugged in is what's going on here. I wonder if they should be all plugged into manager instead of... That makes more sense, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Ah, databank needs to be plugged in over here too. Okay, makes sense. I bet you all of these need to be wired to the databank, actually, now that I think about it. All right, let's try that. That time it turned the manager on. Didn't throw an error. But didn't advance it. Okay. Go take a look what he did. Alright. This quiz is bloody brilliant, by the way. This is an amazing piece of software. The problem with bloody brilliant is that every once in a while it makes no sense to people like me. Okay. Go. And then build mode. So screen hooks to manager. And then manager hooks to chef. Line cook hooks to manager. And then line cook. Okay, so everything's plugged off a manager is the way, and that's why it's not spinning up. Okay. Easy enough. I just got everything plugged into the wrong spot. So customer turns on the manager, manager does the rest of the work. Like a restaurant. And I knew that. I knew that was the model he was following. I should have, if I'd stopped to think about it, I would have been obvious what the answer was. Minzy was just saying in general chat, we finally made it into space. Then re-entry, we burnt up. So I'm like, take over flying, I'll repair the wings. And then I jump out of the ship, forgetting to go into build mode to float with the ship. You know, uh-oh. Oh, that's funny as heck. Alright, so... Okay, back in build mode here. And remove... So the only... Okay, it's actually over here is what I want to do. So your... Okay, that needs to go away. Your line cook, so that one needs to go away. Now it's not plugged into anything, which doesn't help. So that's manager. So manager gets plugged into everything else. There we go. That's the boot sequence I expect to see. Now it should bitch and complain because, of course, there's nothing plugged into it to make anything that it can see. But that's okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright, let's turn you off. Okay, now, unit. On start. I just want the first one. Okay. So now what I will need to do is go over here. Dual Universe folder, Tools, and Items, and Polished, Light Gray, Polished Light Gray Aluminum. There we go. And I would like you to keep 99 cubic meters available at all times. Let's see what it does. What I expect it to do is whine bitterly, but we'll find out. Oh, I bet you these machines need to be plugged in over there. What do I have them plugged into? Okay, that's plugged into Line Cook, which is correct. And then that is plugged into what? No, okay, I do have them correct. Good. Input hub. Alright, and then... not throwing any errors. Okay. All right. And okay. So something's still not right. Alright, well, let's turn this off. And go double check. Because I'm expecting the screen to light up at least, and it's not doing that, so obviously that's not right either, so let me go check that. I'm already using this element. Okay. Well, there's a way to fix that problem. Great Adventures of the Travel Cam. Let's go that way this time. Okay. Lots more work to do on the carrier, but really pleased with how it's coming out so far. Alright, now. Oh, okay, cool. Just about to do this draw here, folks. So, exclamation mark ticket in the chat if you want to be part of the next draw for 1.902 million quanta in-game. Taking advantage of the fact that I was given 1,000 million quanta for my birthday, nearly. 500,000 million quanta, yeah. So I've got a little bit of cash to give away. I'm going to be doing a little bit of that from time to time. So if you're interested in taking part in the giveaway, now's the time to get in on that. We're just going to do that draw here in just a moment. So currently I have Cool Ice Tea, Kestrel PC, Browser Frog, and DU Prowler. If you are a subscriber, you get 2 tickets, not 1, so slightly better odds. So yes, it is absolutely rigged. Okay, so we'll go for another minute here, and that pod should be completely de-rezzed. And then I should be able to just scoot back to it and use it. So when I get back to the station, we'll do that draw. Thank you very much to everybody for keeping me company while I'm gaming here. I do appreciate it. Makes a huge difference to me. Alright, let's see if that's cleared the jam off that. No, still marked as okay, well, let's do that draw, and then I will, I guess what I'll have to do is relog. That's fine, though. Okay, so gonna close the giveaway here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're gonna draw a winner. Browser Frog, thank you so much for participating. You missed Davram. Sorry, you get in on the next one. We're gonna mark this giveaway as complete. Yep, for sure. Let's go into game here. Find good old Browser Frog. Yeah, congratulations. 879. That looks suspiciously like the correct Browser Frog to me. Stream giveaway. Thanks for watching. And there we go. Alrighty. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's get the next one up and running. That's complete. Back to giveaways. And we can just torch these two out. And copy. And righty. And there we go. Hey, my pleasure, Browser Frog. I hope it helps. Alrighty. So. I'm going to quickly relog here. So yeah, new giveaway has started! Exclamation mark ticket in the chat, and tickets are free, and you get if you're a subscriber, you get 2 tickets for the price of 1. Okay, let's try playing here. There's Prowler. Davram's in. Alrighty. All right. Oops. Z. There we go. Alrighty. All right, let's see if this thing's working now. There we go. Ground station. Oh, thank you. Now, what are you plugged into? Screen is plugged into manager. Explain why I'm not seeing anything. What about you? You're not plugged into anything. Are you? You're just an idiot screen, aren't you? Nothing plugged into this at all. Screen M. What's the other thing this is plugged into? And, okay. Screen manual switch, and the screen M is what's plugged into this. And this is just, yeah. Nothing fancy going on here. Okay, that answers that question. Oh, 902 PE Gaming, reverse engineering entire excuse me, entire factories so that you don't have to. All right. And it's manager that this thing is plugged into. There you are. There we go. And then, India. Oh, I hit the wrong key. B, India hub. Oh, there they are. Oh, here we go. That looks better, doesn't it? There we go. Right. Hmm. All right. Closer, but still not right. Hmm. Well, I may just actually have to call Swizz and ask him to drop in and fix whatever it is I've done wrong here. But it's probably something simple, but I'm also running out of patience, so yeah. Yeah, that's really frustrating, because I got the sense I'm pretty damn close, but I'm not even sure what the problem would be at this point. Well, okay, let's start with the obvious. Is manager throwing any errors? No. Are you throwing any errors? Table expected got nil. Uh-huh. Alright, so... Okay, so the... Alright, so they're not able to get information from customer. And this isn't throwing any errors. So what's it do? Let's just set this to true. Zap the database. Boot the thing. And then what are you doing? Hmm. I mean, that's a possibility. Ought not to matter, but yeah, it's possible. What it's what I yeah. Yep, we'll try that. Why not? Doesn't cost anything, for lack of a better way of putting it. Okay. The most likely answer is that the links are in the wrong spots. Alright, so let's go to line cook. So that's chef and line cook. So there's 3 of these that work this way. Advanced paste. Advanced paste. There we go. And then we have customer. And that's copy. There we go. Oops. And then manager is this one. Advanced and paste. And that is PB screen. I bet your screen needs to be plugged into the screen too. Because I'm not sure what screen does otherwise. And then screen itself. That's Control L, Control A, delete, and repaste. And that was identical because it won't let me apply that as far as it's concerned, it's the same. Okay. Let's go up here and ask an obvious question. What do you do on timer update? So this should be plugged into screen as well. But, okay. So what's it do? Can you do that? Yes, you can have two things plugged into a screen. Well, isn't that just interesting? I didn't know that. Huh. Here we go. I've got a pending status now. That's an improvement. Okay. Now, and you're still throwing an error message there. Okay, so there's something it doesn't like with the data. What's supposed to... Yeah, these slots are weirded. Okay. What's supposed to be happening is that this list here... Okay, it got reset, but that's okay. Is supposed to be getting dumped into the database. And then from that, it reads all of this to figure out what the individual pieces are supposed to be doing. So we're going to tag this true again. And then apply. And then I'm going to... Oh, right. And then Control L. Back over here. I need that ID. And then I need that. So what it should have done at this point is realize that those two machines exist, and they should be up here on the screen, and what I've requested should be showing up somewhere. Okay, well, I'm done playing with this. I want to build. I want to go back to building my base. So for now, I'll just turn this on manually. Show me doable only. And polished light gray. Make me one of those, please. All right. And then there is a requirement for wood stuff. How do you make wood? Wood. Okay, can't make wood. How about... It probably needs oxygen, doesn't it? Product. Wood honeycomb. What's that need? It needs wood product. Okay. So if I type in wood, where do I get wood product from? Chemical plant, I betcha. Basic refiner. Huh, okay. Okay, so I would plug a refiner into that to make wood. Okay, sure. Pretty sure I have a refiner. Yeah, look at that. I have 22 basic refiners. Well, you know something? I'll use the uncommons. Yeah, just in case. It'll drive me batty if I can't do what I want. So we'll sit these over here. I said we'll sit these over here. There we go. And we will name you Line 1 and Line 2 respectively. No, don't want those there. I wonder if the problem is this thing just won't run without all the goodies. Alright, so my input is input. So we're going to go 7. So we go from here to line 1. And then from line 2 to line 1. And then we go from input to line 2, and then from the line 1 bin to line 2, and then line 1 outputs to line 2. Oh, no. Okay, so it has to go to line 1, because, okay, here we are. And then line 2 must go to line 2, because otherwise I can't connect to it. There we go. And then line 1, so I go from line 1 to line 1, and line 2 to line 2. There we go. So that's plugged in now. So now, if I go over here, and I say wood, I should be able to find wood product. Except that I wouldn't do that here. I would do it over here. There we go. I can do wood product. Okay, so make me... how much do I need? So it's dark brown. It's polished. It's polished dark brown 2, I believe, is what I'm using. Yeah, looks right. And I need 2,500 liters of that to be able to do anything. Sure, I believe you. Make one of those, please. And then, so here, I need to make these. And I'm going to say 2,500, 2,600, oops, 2,600 liters, please. So I need oxygen, and I need schematics. Sure. Alright, and what schematics do I need? Product, tier 1 product material, okay? And they take 23 minutes to batch. 1, 2, 3. Oops, no, don't do that. Yeah, that's fine, actually. There we go. And then just give me an 8-hour run. That's 3 hours. What's 3 hours gonna be? There we are. There. So and a half, so okay, that'll get me what I need. Now I need to run over here and steal some oxygen. That thing I always have, I'm always running out of. Okay. So we'll go over here. We will throw all of them in there. We will throw all of this in here. And here we go. And there's my batch of aluminum. And we might as well just run another one of those. Okay. All right. Look at here, and then I'll add a little bit more onto the keep working on this tunnel piece because I'm almost there. That'd be a nice thing to get finished for this stream. So I've added some some wall art. That one and this one over here, donated by Booty Banzai. And that one I picked up. That was salvaged off of something, which I thought was kind of cool. And then that is the Bullfrog horse that I built. That is one of my E19 series, the Omni. And that's the first design I came up with for sale, which is the Merchant Prince. So, yeah, been having a little bit of fun with doing some decorating and stuff in here. Got the lighting in these, in the security locks for the engine room done. So this is looking okay. Need to take a look at the wall in here. I tinkered a bit up in the engine, up in the bridge too. So, good size status displays, and in the pilot's chair shoulder check you can see those displays, which I like. And that's the fuel module system over here, which ties into the control computer up here. Obviously enough, still need to finish the roof in here. Oh yeah, put up the Wolfstar logos in the pilot's lounge. There are going to be a few more chairs and things like that that go in here, and yeah, I haven't decided quite yet, but there may be a couple. I may actually make a turn one of these spaces essentially into a sleeping cubby. Take the couch out, put essentially bunk beds in, and then a small sliding door over here. So, social area here in front of the big screen, and then a quiet area over there. Because, you know, it's a concert. Someone had suggested aluminum paneling to me for the walls. Now this is the green aluminum panel, and it doesn't really impress me. But I might backpack a few different things here now that I think that was a suggestion that was made. Panel. Yeah, I don't have access. Okay, so I'd need... So what I should probably do is just do a patch of each of these and then go get a glob. And that makes me 11 meters. That'll be enough for me to do some comparisons. Literally just panel the wall in here with a bunch of swatches and see what it looks like. See if any of them really catch my attention. The military is the one I'm using. It's very green. So what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well there's 13 of them. 13. That's 800, and then another 240. So I need, call it 1,100 liters. So go grab 1,100 liters of aluminum, and I'll come. And when that's done churning, I can come back and. Right. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, there's no aluminum in there, right, of course. Here we go. So 1,100. Okay. Calcium. Oh, okay, aluminum will be over here. Hey, look, aluminum. So I need what, 1,200 liters? Going to take 40 seconds to churn through that, so I'm just going to walk back over the ship while it's running. Down the hallway and across. All right, let's go in the engine room and start throwing wallpaper around, as it were. See what sticks. Okay, build mode. Equip. Patterns are 6 or 7. I'll find out here. That's 4x4, that's 5x5, that's 6. Okay, do another swatch here of the next one. That's black, we'll do dark gray next. Oops. I feel like I need a white light on that to really get it. So I'm going to turn that light off. And then over here, light. I'm going to get a medium and drag it in here. Whip. And I'm just gonna put it here. Except that's just not gonna work, is it? There, that'll do. Okay, that's better. Apparently I just need, I need one of the longs. I mean, I can go grab another medium, which is what I'll do, but, actually, we're gonna grab one of these as well. Two of those, actually, will do better. And another medium. There. Whip. Yeah, it is super drab, eh? I'm using the orange elsewhere already, and it's not awful, but... Well, we'll go set up a lighting a lighting spot over on the other side too. Oh, I don't have this. I don't have a light here. Okay, that's fine. Right. equip. Okay. Let's see what the purple looks like. That's pretty subtle, actually. That doesn't really ring hard purple. Yep, that is definitely red. No questioning that one. Yeah, I can see that being a sky kind of color. I'm not sure about calling that white, but okay. So now, basically, the job is just ignore it for a couple of days and walk by it until I have a couple of ooh-ahs. My immediate reaction is that's not going to be a bad engineering color, and neither is the yellow. The purple's a bit subtle. I think it'll be okay for a living compartment. Another obvious contender will be the orange for in here. What are you? You're just good old-fashioned light gray. The light gray's not bad. Yeah. There's some good options there, I think. So, yeah. But just gonna need to basically wander by it a couple of times and go, Alright. Alright, let's get back and get that docking arm built. Alright. Or not, but that walkway out to the edge of that other floor. Now what I want to do is go put the rest of this. What do I want to do? Obvious answer, throw it all in the other bin. And I can go get it later if I decide I want more. Alright. And then stack all. The aluminum I can pitch into the, good use for that, honestly. Just me to make some scrap while I'm working on other things. Because that is something I need to do, is set up scrap manufacture as well. Okay. Yeah, cool. Well, I actually kind of like that. It's a neat effect. Let me get rid of you. Wrong button. So if I'm looking square there, Okay. So I'm just gonna glob. It's hard to really gauge how long that's gonna need to be. So I'll glom this. And we'll work off of that. Okay. Copy. Oops, wrong tool. Awesome. Good job, Michelle. Did I did it right? Did I did it right? Yeah, I did it right. Cool. Copy. There we go. That gets us most of the way there. So the next question is, how do I want to do this part? Obvious answer is an angle, a staircase, and then a turn. Let's do that. Do I have any of that over here already? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, product material scheme is ready to go. We'll copy this, we'll go load those. Hey, Knucklehead, good morning. How you doing? Hope everything's treating you okay. Oh, there we are. Great track, little loud. Whoops, stop. So how far am I? Okay, substantially, but that's okay. All right. There is a draw going on, by the way, Knucklehead exclamation mark ticket. If you'd like to participate, it's for 1.902 million quanta in game.
screw anything up in here? No, it does not. Okay, ship look. Okay, and then... looks... yeah, that. And ship click. Go. Purely cosmetics, but... okay. And then I need to go get a ramp. Can't remember if I said earlier, but this is my my shipbuilding toolkit. The blueprint's 2 million if you want a copy. And basically, it's everything you need. Just cut, copy, paste. Copy. Wrong tool. Dummy. Oh, I know myself when I do that. There we go. Copy. Alright, let's get out of here. Us up to here. I'll probably... it's the best way of doing this. Okay, I can't decide. Right, let's move this thing a little further and see how far we can stretch this. Nope, too far.
So what? We want to go, you know, if we're here, that looks to be about halfway visually. Destination still too far away. Okay. I wish it would just stop letting you slide further away, or it would change the marker to indicate, right? Still too far away. Okay. Let me guess, that was the right answer. I may as well just put it back there and put another one up here. In fact, yeah, that's what we do. Elevator. Yes, I know I could do this by math, but it's mostly visual that I'm worried about. Yeah, that feels about right. There we go. As for this, the problem is there's two different visual styles in construction here, right? And so to make it mesh right is going to be a little difficult. Where's the zone boundary here? Okay, so I'm basically within a metric pinch of the zone boundary. So I think the easy answer is just do a put an end cap on this and a door and just leave it. And because, yeah, you're doing a spacewalk if you're in the graving dock. We all know that. Let's see what I've got over here. I can grab a couple of these ends. Those are full width, aren't they? Actually, that's not bad. No. Michelle, you're looking at this incorrectly. Yes. Okay, got it now. I can see it. B, let's grab this. Okay, copy that. And no. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's not a skill testing question. Down the hall. There. Is that good? Yes, that is good. We can declare this good. Nope, that's it. Okay, so it sits like that. Just making sure. That all looks alright. Alright, and then that winds up a pane of glass, and that's a medium. Clip. No, I see what's going on. Never mind. G. We'll do it from this side. Light. 2. No. 8. There we go. There. I want that level of the deck, essentially. That. And then I need another medium here. Another one of these that goes here. That. And is this, I can't remember. Is that a single medium pane that covers that up? No, it's, okay, those are smalls. Equip. Oh, weird. I hadn't realized that. They're... Oh. Well, that's weird. How did I screw that up? I mean, it's not difficult to fix, but I'm just puzzled how I got it wrong. Right? Because... if I do this... what's it do? Yeah, yeah, that's just fluked. Or was the idea... Oh, I see what... Okay, never mind. I see what I was thinking. Oops. Okay, yeah, I just screwed that up. One too many undos. Put this back. Smalls. Equip. Alright, and then the other one is the cranky one, but that's okay. There. That's all blast in. Get that. Alright, I'll have to come back and fiddle with that, because obviously enough that's unsatisfactory. I don't like the way that looks. It may be that I will need to make this pane here a little bit sharper on an angle, but good enough for now. And then I'm going to grab a bit of floorboard over here. Like so. And then there's a door that will need to go here, I guess. Yep, airlock is a good thing to put there. Because what I can do... move this to here. And then just basically build that as a box, right? That. And then better off doing it here. Like that. And copy. We're going to cut it out here. And it comes, okay. Like that. And click. Like that. One more step like that. And that gets me to there. Right. And then copy. And then all I really need to do is just glom, say this much. Like so. Copy. And there.
up to the top of the shift click. There we go. And then I can grab a slice of this. Out to here. Copy. And we'll put it here. That. We actually want to go in one more like that. And done. And then oh. Back, please. Oh, no, okay. Well, I'll just do copy paste then. Go. That's ugly, but it'll have to do. Let's just do a meter by meter block. And that's 4. Is that okay? I think it is. There. Are you done being a problem now? No? What did it do? Copy and put back. Copy. Cool. Sheep dip, wrong spot. Oh, because that's a 3. No, it's fine.
pretty neat and tidy in here. There. Solids that up a bit. And I can afford to trim this inside edge a smidge. Like that. Wrong one again. Yeah. Okay. And then let's do this. There. That looks a bit better. Okay, and what are you? Galvanized dark blue. Alright, it's all good there. Go. That cleans that up fairly well. Now I need real lights. So I need a zone. And we can just glue that to the roof here. And then I need a relay. Go there. And then I need lights. Oh, okay, yes, I know what's going on. It'll open automatically from the inside, but not from the outside. That's fine. Do we want to fix that? I think the answer is yes, unfortunately. So then I want an ore. Hopper. Go through things that can. Then I want another zone. Yeah, I think that's probably the best location for it. There. And do I have a force field by chance? Yeah, I do. We can put that here. Or we could, better yet, put it here. Like that. And then... come in here and hook that to the relay. Except if I do that... yeah, that's too small. Okay, we'll have to replace it. Of course. You know, it's an OR circuit. So I can set this. In fact, I can set it up actually a little fairly neat and tidy. And then put another one over there. So as you walk, and then as you walk off, for lack of a better way of putting it, it'll shut itself off. Without having a huge bubble for nothing. Just like that. So then, what I probably want is B, light again, and then let's see what the S looks like. If it's too big, don't know. Equip. I think we can get away with that. And then I want my safety orange. advanced. There we go. That's way too bright. Don't like it. Go. It's a little bit easier on the eyes. And then what do we want to do? We'll go pure yellow on the blinker. That'll be fairly eye-catching, eye-burning, whatever you prefer. And then, okay, so the on duration is 0.11. Oops. And then the off duration is 4. And then toggle blinking. There we go. Did I turn it off, or did I just... I think the orange is just so bright it overwhelms the blink. Yeah, okay, I can see it blinking, so that's exactly what's happening. Okay, set RGB color, so we're gonna have to dial this way back. Yes, I much prefer that. Yep, there we go. You can see the flash on the side of it. So from a distance, kind of obvious there's something going on there. That doesn't look too terrible. We can work with this. All right. Just get rid of some of this garbage here. Here we go. And do I have an antenna in stock by chance? No, I don't. Okay. I'm okay with that. So now let's go load those schematics. Oh, I like that. That's cool. So we're gonna go up the hall. There we are. Control K. Oh, this one's to be done in 3 minutes. Nice. Okay. And zoom go the machines. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. What I'm going to start doing is adjusting the volumes on the track, so just give me a second here. There we go. Because that way I don't have to keep fiddling. I should have thought of that. As opposed to adjusting the volume all the way up and down. I just adjust the track volume. Okay. There we go. Alright, so those things are making things. Alright. I'm just curious about something. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to call Squiz. That's okay. Alright, let's go in the next room here. What do I have for engines? Excuse me. Atmos. Oh, really? So the maximum compactable size is 3. Alright. So what can I do with that statement? I mean, the obvious answer is put a large engine on it, which would be ridiculous. Well, I will throw this into my backpack. Three engines, 20 tons, no containers. Okay. Probably will want to grab 2 more of those. Oops. 2 or 4. 4. Okay. What am I making? I'm not making any atmospheric engines yet. I've got large freight space and medium freight space. Oh, no, there's maneuvers. So large freight space, medium maneuver space. But I'm not making atmospheric engines. Okay. Hmm. What's in the neighborhood? Anything nearby? One button. Uncommon maneuver S. A little harder on fuel. Okay, Mattis is what I'm shopping. No, nobody sells them on Mattis. Okay. Freight? No. Militaries? No. Okay, so amongst other things, nobody's building these engines locally. What about advanced? Someone's selling basic atmospheric engines, but that's because they're salvaging wrecks. Which is why I've got a bundle of the damn things, too. Okay. Well. What's involved? Oh, there's a spare T in there. You know, for somebody who's a writer, I can't spell. The only thing I might not already be making is the uncommon combustion chamber. Pretty sure I'm making the rest of this. Let's take a look. I don't want to get into a major engineering project right now if I don't have to. Okay, so uncommon reinforced frame M. Yeah, I am making uncommon reinforced frame M's. And then combustion chambers. I have ionic chambers. No, I am not making combustion chambers, so I'd have to I'd have to set up machinery to set that up. And yeah, I don't want to get into that right now. So that can wait. That may be in the next this project for the next stream. And then I need to figure out how to make this thing talk to that screen, because I'm running out of space here. I don't know if it's extra spiffy software I need or what, but... We done yet? Okay, so we're trucking along slowly. It'll be a while, and then I will have wood. Okay. I'm curious. Yes, so let's get rid of all this. F8 containers. So 7. Yeah, okay, so it's doing what I expected to. Cool. And that means if I go over here. Wood product. I have 2,600 liters of the stuff in inventory already. Excellent. So let's grab all types. We'll say material. I've got a pile of catalyst in here for some reason. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Grab this. Grab that. I need to get this stuff out of here and distributed, but that's fine. That can go in there as well. Okay. Just pitch all this in here. And off to the races you go. Very good. Okay. And so I've got my output there. Good. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it. We're going to do the last giveaway, and then I think I'm done for today. I'm kind of feeling a little, just realized I'm starting to feel a little bit run down, so it's a good time to wrap that up. If you'd like to join the raffle that is currently on, hit !ticket. And we will get on with that in just a minute or two. And then we'll wrap the stream up. I'm just going to see who else is kicking around. Anybody else? Oh, Drax is okay. Drax is streaming, so we'll raid over to Drax. So yeah. So if you're interested in the raffle, go ahead and !ticket. It's a giveaway for 1.902 million quanta in Dual Universe. So, we'll, Alrighty, I've got Cool Iced Tea, I've got Kestrel PC, I've got Davram, and I've got DU Prowler.
So, yeah, pretty good odds of winning here. If you are a subscriber, you get an extra ticket with your join. So, oh, neat. There's a. Oh, cool. I didn't know it would do that. Huh. Well, look at you. Aren't you? That's kind of cool. I will have to add that to my. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I didn't know it did that. Okay. All right. Go. 10, 9, 8, 7, exclamation mark, ticket, wicked. Hey, good morning, Wicked. You're just in time, so hit exclamation mark ticket and we'll get you in. There you are. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, Wicked's in the list. Close. And let's draw a winner. And winner is Davram. Congratulations, Davram. There you are. Well, yes, there we go. I can count. Except still no. There we are. Stream giveaway. Thanks for watching. And transfer. Boop. There we go. Alrighty, thank you very much for joining me today. We will now raid our way on over to Extracts. Please do say hello when you get there. There's always a little bit of a lag on my side from the point I hit stream to when I actually show up over there. I'm sort of the last one into his channel, but everybody else do say hello. Let him know where you're from. And we will see you again later on this week. Obviously, got a pile of stuff to get done around here, as you can see. I still have to build the docking piers for the... Yeah, exactly, Kestrel. It looks to be a pretty balanced roller script, so that's good. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream too, Kestrel. That means a lot. So yeah, but yeah, a lot more to do on the. Yeah, I know, Wicked. I will be back tomorrow, and you can always review this on the VOD. I actually get the majority of my views by VOD, which I've always thought was interesting. So yeah, but yeah, there's always the VOD if you got a few minutes later on. Turn that off. That's starting to drive me nuts. There we are. And yeah, we'll wrap that up for now. I will be back later on this week. As I was trying to say, except I keep squirreling myself. Trying to say was I've got a bunch more stuff to do. I want to do the 2 finger piers for the current 2 ships, the carrier and the freighter. And then I've got to, then I want to, let's see what else there's. Well, yeah, I want to get the honeycomb factory operating. I'm glad to hear that, Kestrel. Yeah, it's nice to have you around. It's nice to have anybody around, particularly if folks are chit-chatting and giving me ideas and stuff like that. So that's all great news. Hey, Davram. So yeah, like I say, I stream as much for me as for anything else. I like having the folks in the audience. Nice to have the company while I'm playing. So, alrighty, we're gonna head our way over to Drax, and let me hit the button here, and we'll see if this thing works. All right, start the raid. All right, did it do the thing? Yes, it did. All right. Just waiting for everyone to queue up here and say they're ready to go. And all right, away we go. Thanks very much again, folks. Take care of yourselves. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Raid complete.